forgot to guess the video game character today. We'll pray and then we'll do it and then we'll. Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you that the video's gotten so popular. Let Rocket Man X make back his budget in your name. Alright. Random video game character. Don't know you. Don't know enough about you. Don't know 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 enough about you. Never heard of you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know enough about you. Don't know enough about you, but I do Dante. Kinda. I've actually not played. Know you. Don't know enough about you. Know you. You. Don't know you. Know you. Don't know you. Know you. Know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Don't know you. Meta Knight? Kirby Fighters 2. Alright. Facts about Meta Knight. There's Mask. This character looks a lot like the main character, but to our knowledge has no relation. Number 2, character can clone himself up to 3 times. After being possessed, this character gained the ability to clone himself up to 3 times. And number 3, this character has a legendary sword that kills anyone who holds it that the sword doesn't deem worthy. And number 4, this character has a Spanish accent because he's tie-in based off of Sorrow. And number 5, the character has a pair of wings that might also be a cloak. The character has a magic cloak that might also be his. They might no relation. Wings and his cloak might have no relation to each other. For the hints again. Hint number 1. The character looks a lot like the main character, but to our knowledge, he has no relation. Hint number 2. This character, after becoming possessed, gained the ability to clone himself up to 3 times. Hint number 3. This character wields a powerful legendary sword, and if anyone touches the sword that the sword does not deem worthy, they will die. Hint number 4. This character has a Spanish accent in most English adaptations because in most English adaptations with speaking roles for him, because during the tie-in anime they decided to base him off Zorro. Hint number 5. Zorro is Spanish, right? Looks like Kirby can clone himself. Galaxia, Zorro, Wings and Cape. Place. Look at myself in that camera versus this camera. That camera versus this camera is so funny. Like, one of them's like, "Whoa, I'm moving!" And the other one's like, "Whoa, I'm standing still!" Alright. Also much more well lit in this camera. Okay. You guessed the video game character in 5 hints. Hint number 1. This character, I forgot the first hint. What is it? It's Blue Kirby. Blue Kirby clone, Galaxia, Sorrow. Okay. Can you guess the video game character in 5 hints? Hint number 1. This character looks a lot like the main character, except blue. However, as far as we know, there is no relation. Hint number 2. This character can clone himself up to 3 times, an ability he got after becoming possessed. Hint number 3. This character has a Spanish accent in most English-speaking roles. And that's because, during the first speaking role in English, the anime adaptation, this character was based off of Zorro. Hint number 4. This character has a very powerful legendary sword that will kill anyone that tries to wield it if the sword does not deem them as worthy. Hint number 5. This character has a cape that has a lot of different abilities, including maybe turning into wings, but confirmed being able to take people to another dimension and teleport back onto his back whenever he feels like it. Character is Meta Knight from Kirby. missing a Punch-Out song? Alright, back to Blast Berries level. Oh, that's right, I wanted to make a plant. 24.5. Plant monster. Alright, model should be done enough that I can just worry about texture painting it now. So we'll go, first assign this material. This will be a dark green color. Supposed to be a light green. Then we can make a dark green. Add a new material. New material. Oh well. Okay. Oh well. I'm the white dear me off. And then we assign the black material. It hasn't been completed yet. Alright now. I'm gonna want it. And assign them, then we will go beautiful. Nah. Feels too on the nose. Alright. We're gonna go to shading and then shift A. Texture, image texture. Plant. Monster. Image. Copy and then paste it into each of these. Move all of them. And we will go over to cycles, not workbench, but cycles add. Then bake diffuse only the color, then we will bake it on. That's funny. Like, alright. I'm Go back to Blender. Alright. Go ahead and save this as Flame Monster. Blender textures. Save as the image and then we go view. Yeah. Used to be a good. Chilling with cats. Back off. Feel me inside. You can't back my spark. So you're trying to get checks. Like a piece. To do it in this battle of death. This is my time to rise. You keep red on my steps. I'm gonna win and it don't matter whose rounds we make. So I can power through you with no risk. Leaving your soul twisted up in my close fist. Take notice. I'm saying it's the coldest, baddest erratic fighter. You can face on the foes list. The knockout king to all my opponents. I'm taking every moment to win, baby. I own it. Yeah, I stop the zoning with flurries and combinations. Saying you would hate me cause my skills are way great. I'm back to, back to, back to, back to, back to. Let the truth be told. I feel on fire with my passion. Back to, back to, back to, back to, back to. Let the truth be told. I feel on fire with my passion flow. I'm back from a glory, yeah. These guys talk big, but I'm more prepared. On my redemption road, I with my foes. When I trip and flip modes, you can't slip my blows. I'm on a comeback. It took out all the enhancements. In with the glow, I'm the champ that the fans hit. Hard, rugged, star-studded and mighty, and leaving you all bloody and making your face ugly. Jab, hook, uppercut. My flow and impact stuff gets gut. You wanna try to beat the champ, you ain't tough enough. Do your best and encounter the punch. And I gain precision, ain't hitting with your brain. Cause I train with the wisdom, gain vision through the pain. I'm a bang through the system, stay vicious in the game. And I'm back forever, you can't stop my reign. Back to, rise, back to, back to, back to, back to, more. Let the truth be told, I feel no fire with my passion. Back to, back to, back to, back to, back to, more. Let the truth be told, I feel no fire with my passion flow. Show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock. If you're great or not, wanna take my spot. Better train the box. So with the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to rise. I'm back to, I'm back to, I'm back to soar. I'm back to war. Let the truth be told. I'm feeling on fire with my passion flow. No stop. It's over my block. I'm locked in the glitch. I'm out to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champ in bars. Go rock. Ready. No stop. It's over my block. I'm locked in a glitch. I'm about to go off. I was lost, but now back as the champ in bars. When I break through, I shake fools with great moves and train to stay loose. My power stays brute. Give me if you want. My chin is like grinning. Keep doing your best out, but I'm still left standing. I rock steady, my heart's heavy with fire. Keep the trail blazing. I'm taking this game high. I move fast like a sweet bag. Throw it right across the soul. You're weak jabs. It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills want to skin deep. Charging the wind speed, moving in the frenzy. Show I'm the champ, leave assumption to envy. I say defiant in the sweet science. Ready to rumble in the jungle on these weak lions. Yeah, I'm a legend in the street giant. The last 3 rounds against me. Who keep trying? Back to rise, back to glow. I'm back to soar. I'm back to war. Let the truth be told. I feel no fire with my passion flow. Back to glow. Back to glow. I'm back to slow. I'm back to war. Let the truth be told. I feel no fire with my passion flow. Show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock. If you're breaking out, wanna take my spot. Better train the box. So with the game on lock and my ring won't stop. I'm back to love. I'm back to blind. I'm back to soar. I'm back to war. Let the truth be told. I feel no fire with my passion flow. Back to glow. Back to fly. Back to soar. Back to war. Let the truth be told. I feel no fire with my passion flow. Fire with my passion flow. Put 'em up, show me what you got. I wanna see how you rock. Keep it breaking out. G. Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Clearly, you do not own an air fryer. G1. Gonna be paint hard. Hard. cold, I'll feel no fire with my passion flow. I'm back to God, I'm back to what you got. I wanna see how you rock. If you're breaking up, wanna take my spot, better train the box. I'm gonna do that. So wait, hold on, let me do the black center first. And then we do the little white dot up here. Save as. Night Monster. Already saved it. Go to shading. Plug this into the green one. And then the other materials. Wait a minute. Realize something. Alright, let's Alt-H for now. And yeah, we got an animation. File, export as FBX, go to Unreal Models, new folder, Plant Monster, document, Blender Projects and Plant Monster, Blender Projects and Plant Monster, import in Japanese for some reason. Create a new material, Plant Monster Matte. Blend mode, translucence, and then we say, go back to you, Plant Monster material, yep. Got the eyelashes, expect that the eyelashes could show up. And just to verify, we go back to the default list. Okay. Oh. Alright, so admittedly, some of it is Monster Salt. Tab A all and recalculate outside and then tab and file and then export as FBX. File and then export as FBX. Export as FBX. Check this out. Oh, interesting. Export as FBX. I didn't mean to open you. Import the mesh. You look good, but that's for now. Then we go. Let's try additive. And then we will hit save. Go back to Plant Monster. Go back to Plant Monster. Let's close this thing and then go to Plant Monster. Times 5. gotta fix this. Ah. Yeah. All 6, I guess. Go to the second line. Save and then export as FBX. Clammaster got FBX. Free. We'll put the mesh, then we go to Plant Monster Mat. Close this off, and this is well going to base color. You know opacity. Go back to opaque, and then we will save. Then copy and paste. Now Planster on that one. You are translucent, then we can save the Plant Monster Mat. Plant Monster 1. Plant Monster Mat 1. There we go. So it's just the translucent part's gotta be on a different material than the rest of them. Sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And save. Go back to here. Alright. Now we go into pose mode. Alright. So we got here's the idle. The idle. That's the awake. what I'm doing when you're on like Gus Cat. Can't do much when you're in front of my screen or moving my hand or headbutting my hand or anything really, Cat.
she wants out. Alright.
Now we got idle. Early idle. Wake. Plant idle. Or active idle. Strike. Fit. That is 5. We need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Always keep the default just in case. There we go. Idle 1, 2, idle 2. Idle 2. Da, 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 da. Ready to get. Not F1, F2. Strike. Life monster. Idle 1. go to spit and strike. We are at and done, then we go. Get 1 equals 0, and then copy, and you go to you. If you're equal to 1, then we go. Back here, if and done, to stay. And then we will go to spread class enemy, BP underscore Lance Monster, Lance Motor. Lance Monster with the animation. ABP underscore Land Monster, rotate by 90 degrees and then bring you down to its size, but first let us 1, 2, 5. Now we've got to where we want you. We can generate overlap events. Inside of the mesh, then we will attach you to a socket, and the socket will be bone. Bone 7, 0. Never mind. Bone 8. Nope, not bone 8. What about bone? Let's try it. 0.01. Oh yeah, bigger than that maybe. 0.1. That's right, I forgot. If a bone has any children, it doesn't have a leap bone even if it's not affected. Alright. Let's go to the event graph. We will get our mesh get. And an instance. No. Give it an instance. And then we'll grab it. Pass to ABP underscore Land Monster. Then we can variable. And then. Then also let us grab the box. And then we will unfold. We can overlap. Go to enemy. copy all of you. Copy it. Oh, you have to listen right now. That should be all we need from you. Yeah. We got all this, we can go ahead and Blast Bolt. 4 with 4 health. Go this. Alright, then we save and tick. Actually, let's check out enemy to see what you will do. Speak and play, we don't. What is an update? Add the movement input, which we don't need. We don't need any of this. We will say if see rocket then no some even check for rocket. Check for rocket, and then we will just say if also actor beacon tick. Power tick enabled, and then we will say get all and if you are valid is valid. If you are, then we will activate set active. Tick enabled, and then we will set it to enable. Then we will say eyes open. And if not, delay for 1 second, and then we will check for rocket. And if eyes are open, then we will actually toss them again. And then we will set one. What's it gotta be? It's gotta be a 3, right? 3, 3, 0, and 1. 3. And we will delay. Go from here to here, and it is 0.54. Then we will set and done, and then deleted sees rocket. Both of you are true. Attack. If sees rocket. We'll check. I will. If otherwise, we will delay by 5 seconds and then attack again. If get a good location and then also copy and then paste and get the distance. Get the distance between between these two is less than 100. No, 500. If it is less, also you are follow guy. Get follow guy, and then we bring you down.
I gotta get a mouse pad.
Then we will do the overhead strike. Strike. Zero, zero. There we go. Zero, zero, and then that's it. Alright. 1.29. Set it to 1 and then 1.29. Anim, get anim, set 1 to 1. Play 1.29. Set eyes open to false. Violation default to true. Delay 2.54. Two point oh seven. 2.07 minus 1.9. The eyes open back to true. Then delay 0.07, 2.54. So it'd be 0.47. Anim, get anim, set 1 to 0. No, set 1 to 5. Set 1 to 3. Set anim done. True. Also set anim done. True. Sorry, false.
Alright.
We delay for 5 seconds and then attack. If this is not the case, and we are far away, we will copy this, but we set you to 0 instead of 1. And then delay 1.75. And then we will spawn an actor class. For now, we can just have it be a plant monster. But it will not be that way forever. Destruct pen, get actor location. Again, not plus. Get actor forward variable. Well, arrow in the mesh. Bring you to 7, and then we will rotation. And then get backdoor scale 3D for now. $2.5 minus 1.75. 2.5 minus 1.75. And then we will set this back to you. And then we will delay by 5. And then we will attack again. Let's very stage. Let's add a plant monster to the first part. Put it right here. Put it right here. Probably gonna hit with the whole thing in. ABP plant mod. I have to tell you, they're looping. And also, I forgot to tell you that if your eyes are open, then we will set active rotation. Fine. Look at rotation. Put the struck pin. And splint the struck pin. Get it. Then we can just copy this. Copy and then paste. Plug you start and target. Then we save. Flash berry state. And then let's check the work. Alright, then we go up. Monster. Alright, now we're gonna make a new blueprint class. Actor. VP. Underscore core ball. Here. projectile movement, and you are initial speed should be 500, 500. You have overlap, all dynamic on component begin overlap. The actor has the tag player and then any of this is true. Oh, sorry. Other actor. And you into you, the components there. This is false, and the overlapped actor has tag. Enemy, that's false, and then we damage causer is self, and then damage, let's tag projectile. Sorry, tag, you have the tag projectile. Alright, and damage inside of you, we will just say to. Or you have the tag projectile. And we will destroy this actor. Let's go back to Blasterberry Plant Mono. We've got to poison ball. Save and then let's check out how it looks. Poison ball, poison ball, poison ball, poison ball, poison ball. Oh, sorry. Get velocity, and then we will add. We will add 500, and then we will see what this is like now. Ball, projectile movement. Got it. Rocket. Actor. And it will be in the goes on the compile. Refresh. And then. Okay. Ball. Your rotation too. This is what I want. Copy and then paste, except we will not choose this part instead. That rocket. I see. Let's close this for now. See what happens. Devil May Cry 2 yesterday. Beat the John Lee beat it this Dante. Ah!
Alright.
Let it out. Somewhere you don't want to roll down. Yep. "34 comments. A lot of people with shadow profile pictures are missing. Right, I'll make this thing. And then... I gotta upload. Excuse me. Alright, let's just make a swash. No, okay. Here's what we'll do. Shift, not shifty, full CV, layer copy, we're gonna shift S. Something bigger, and we would go to a darker purple color. And I can just go and modify you manually, so that you get this thing in outline. There you go, there you go. Let's file and export as Blender textures. It will be a pose and block. Then we will export as FBX. Then we will go over here to the particle system, and then I think this one is an easy particle system. Go over here to the Blender project nodes, textures, go find poison splot, pills after H, PI poison block, and then we shall go find a Niagara system. It's so bad, it's better direction. Let's do a fountain, create fountain lightweight, create poison. Alright. So, first of all, gravity force, we're going to remove this. Shape location, sphere min, sphere max. From point, be like that, just like that. Sprite renderer. I gotta make a material for it, don't I? Create material, poison block, poison block, poison block mat. Save and then go find poison block mat, and then we go inside and modify you into opacity, and then it will be translucent, and we will say poison block initialize particle non-rating lifetime color mass. Sprite size, it will be 620 slide rotation, flat mesh scale, shape location, and then we continue with drag. Nobody cares. Initialize particle, lifetime color size, and sprite size, and all that. Have velocity, soft forces, and then that. We don't need the scale color. Scale, sprite size. Unreal Engine, particles make, shrink, scale, size by life. Scale, sprite, size by speed. Alright. Size by life. Articles. Five equivalent. Size by life, and it will be test the size of the particle. Size by life. Size. Well, we can probably remember this. Size by life replacement Unreal Engine 5. Scale by life. No. By life. No. Okay, maybe if I add an emitter, completely empty, let's just add it. We'll see, put it into remix on refit, on ray, fix issue, and if this doesn't work, we put it in a update for some reason. Alright, so 90. Spawn rate should be 90, and the emitter rate emitter state should be particle spawn initialize particle. Initialize particle. Is she there? Let's deactivate you, and then we will say hold forces fly particle update. The forces and velocity. Initialize particle, and then we will have you shape location, and then we will do that with the zeros in at velocity, and it will be from a point. Yeah, it will be random. That is looking good. by life, size, and scale. Particle system, how do I fix what you're doing? Initialize the particle and you will have like the size mode to be non-uniform, and the velocity will be a lot faster, probably about 100, but then the lifetime will be significantly less. The lifetime should be 0.1. We have velocity, maybe that's too much. 75. On red. And then we will find the particle outside.
Oh, maybe kill particles?
Alright, maybe if this is one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're ever turning off. Or, I don't know. Oh. Add velocity. Light. Feel part of it. It's a whole lifespan. So you say it's size over life? Kill mesh. Kill sprite. Unreal Engine 5. Using Niagara. No. I need particles to shrink over time. However, scale by life, sprites by life seems to not exist anymore. Scale sprite size. Scale sprite size. There. No. What did you do? Why did you do that? Scale sprite size. There we go.
Aha! Let's make sure that this is... Yep, that means they're dead now. Shape location, you can go like 50. Initialize particle. Start at velocity. We actually need to be a lot lower, maybe 10. Alright. Poison. We'll also add a Niagara. This is the component. How did you know? Wait, did I click on poison? Like... Actually... Name monster. Call. I'd like to see my changes in real time. Image on rate should be... Right. 180. Shape location, let's change this to 25. 25. Yeah, that makes it look like it's actually coming off of that thing.
Shadow gave me my fame, and Shadow will take it away if I don't tell it to stop lagging the game. Anyways, here, I'm going to create yeah, models, and then we go find Barry, and then we'll find the ABP. Let's start with Fairy Tree Idol. Ah. Start with tree on. Actually, I think if I just start with tree on, I can start with the Alright, we go to Tree Fairy. Now I'm gonna make a chain file. Alright. Tree Fairy, you're 1. Tree Fairy, you're 1. Tree is 3.5. Alright. And then we'll say, let's append file, append Blender projects, Fairy. Oh yeah, it's Heartstopper. Object in, and we right, then Shift A and we'll append regular tree object and then get the cylinder. 3.5 we can move arm where the feet are no longer inside of you. Oh, also and where the hands are, and then we go down until oh. The hands are in a good place and the feet are there too. Alright, and then shift A, mesh, and then view. Actually, we don't need that, we just need a plane. Tab A and rotate by 90 this. Go right here and then we'll find you. Radio town and oh yeah, modify. That's what. Add modifier and add a modifier. Right now we didn't like it, then we will add a modifier mirror to be white. Alright, then we will go over to the Imperial Sky. We will give it an image texture, which will be the Blender textures. Plates.png and then testing. Oh, UV editing, sorry. Why is UV editing now? In the proper mode. Delete. Yeah, the other goa. Alright. Actually, A, and then we will go UV. Unwrap angle based. Unwrap angle based. Rotate 90. How can we go? Unwrap conformal. No. Can we go back and unwrap a minimum stretch, and then we will rotate by 90. Go over here and then we will stretch you out until you match the proper mean. Now let's grab the bottom one. Let's see which one. Oh, you are the second. Oh wait, what am I doing? Size 0, size 0. Not what I wanted, I want size 0. Size 0, and then size 0, and size. And then we can scale you both individually, but I reckon it's better just to. Okay, wait, what about size 0, size 0. Size 0, size 0, size 0. Size 0. Size 0, size 0, size 0, size 0, size 0, size 0. Kotoa, maida ya janai, ipawo no ipawo. Rap and hey, go, she say go okay. Alright, there's no survival again. Oh shit, I don't wanna play that. Oh shit, buddy. We find a way, find stone. Atashide, alu. Kameni to be the break out Kameo Kamei Kamei Fun with them on Genkai wa Hokan and then we say this as fair three chains safe underbound file and then exporters FPS Got to remember the alphabet. Three chains and then we will put on the great here. Rated for Kimi wa naze, Kimi wa naze, Hataka. Materials upgraded for. Rated for copy, and this is just rates. Spider-Man. Yorumo Shijima no highway. Spider-Man. Kirarito hikaru hikari no me. Spider-man. 苦しみ背負い愛を捨てて悪を探し空かける君はなぜ君はなぜ戦い続けるのか命をかけて一筋に筋に打っていようこ Spider-Man Alright, and Barry, let's give you a tag for the whole like a default tag. Tag. I do with it. There. And then your tag for Robert. There will be poison. Tag for the actor, and it is poison. Spider-Man. Oh. Alright, we'll also go BP turn. Change your mind and get you fine. Save everything. Okay. Play gravity. anything? What we can do now is we can also say have one. Oh, okay. Have one like on a pole or something. Plant mama, plant mama. Oriental rotation. Hello. Are you always gonna miss me though? Oh, forgot to check. But yeah, I think that's the case.
So it's programmed that it can do that, but I'm probably never going to do that because it looks like it'll break if I try. Alright. Now let's have some plant monsters here and there across the room. Let's see. Well, you know what? I'm going to hesitate to add monsters to 4 for now. Let's add a monster on this platform. And I'll say gravity. Oh yeah.
One. I'll also say your completion time should not be 5 seconds, it'll be 2 seconds. All of you guys, well, just add all of these plant mowners right here. All of these plant mowners, all of them. And then we will go back and then we can set their gravity to exist. Set it to exist. All but the first one. And then we will set your gravity to here. What's this to that? When so we're good. Minus 90, minus 90, 90, minus 90. Oh, I can't hit that note.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
Huge success.
It's
hard to overstate
my
his
satisfaction. Aperture science. We
Do what we must, cause we can. For good of all of us. We could do our dead, but there's no sense in trying. Keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and we make a neat count of the people who are alive. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful life. We're out of data, we're releasing on time. I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned from the people who are still alive. And go ahead and leave me. Think I prefer to stay inside. They'll find someone else to help you. Baby Black Mesa. That was a joke. Haha, that cheats. Anyway, this cake is great. So delicious and moist. Let me still talking when there's science to do. Out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. It's to run, there's research to be done. People who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. Alive. BP_big plant monster. Be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Models. Plant monster. No, I wanted plant monster. Skeletal mesh. And let us also get a fire truck. not BB fire truck, just the skeletal mesh for it. Size you down to about 0.5. And I think we need to rotate both of you like this. Okay, and then we have got to give you a animation blueprint. ABP plant monster. AQRP plant monster. Get anim instance. ABP plant monster. Plug you into there and then move it back. I've learned to dance to the tango. Someone I love taught me so. I used to dance. All he will dance is the Tennessee Tango, the Tennessee Tango. I forgot all the old steps, played with a fiddle and a bow. But I must admit I am happy. My sweetheart and I dance the Tennessee Tango. Oh, it's fun. Smash the lead you if we can. Otherwise, no, not what I want. Undo that change and then copy. Alright, let's just copy all of you. Copy all properties and category and paste. And do the same for you. Paste all properties in category. The Tennessee Tango, the Tennessee Tango. Now I forget to do the square dance. Waltzing seems rather slow, but I must admit I am happy when my sweetheart and I dance the Tennessee Tango, the Tennessee Tango, not the fandango, the Tennessee Tango. The Tango is fun. AI perception on perception updated actors. Ray Elephant has tag player. If they do then we will tree fairy if we will find. Oh yeah. I also wanted to go to UI. Subtitles. Not what I wanted. I want the subtitles set, not the subtitles themselves. fire move will work very clean for this. That way, all people can say the exact same thing. If it has the tag player, the and then we will custom event fire at rocket, and then we'll do this. Can't do nothing. Alright. Place you with fire at rocket. Move it. He'll go ahead and copy this. Copy. Row 1. Copy. Paste it into mesh. Paste it into the mesh. And then it will be bone cement. 0, 0. Up here. There we go. Set the cannon plug into that. Fire at rocket, and then camera 01, then you plug a rocket manis into there. We will say arm is valid. Action up class lamps. Big head monster. Destroy the reactor. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No. Sorry. Set world rotation. Tucked in and plug you in there. Every stage. Oh, there's a good chance I didn't actually tell it to start firing a rocket. And that's the problem. Alright, it will be Big Plant Monster. Minus 90. There we go. And then fire rocket. Plant monster, and then we will not do this. We will instead do this if Rocket Man X is valid. Valid, and only if it is, and only if it is.
Otherwise, we will go to target location. That could be an evil get. Less than 100. Get copy of you at Inget, plug you into there. Berries, and we will copy and paste you into here. Compile and then go into your paste you there, and then we go over here. Alright.
Copy and then paste. Copy and then paste.
That infinity sword, I will
Rule the universe. Alright, squaddies, time to hero up. When the bad guys are out, all you have to do is shout now. Who's gonna hero up? Well, they may not get along, but they're always fighting strong now. Who's gonna hero up? Who'll save the day? Superhero squad. They'll hero up again. Superhero squad. Hero squad. Wolverine and the tears, start the tears when Iron Man goes to fight. Silver by his side, his never has thunder's might. Who'll save the day? Superhero squad. They'll hero up again. Superhero squad. Superhero squad.
I hate those
Squaddies. It should be about 3,000. Alright, now let's try to play with a level for ourselves. Except we're gonna skip to the end. Begin play, we will also set target location to get the target. Get targets at index 0. Alright. What? Oh. I'm gonna restart Unreal Engine because I feel like a big reason that it seems to be lagging is because it's been on for too long. That being said, it hasn't been on for nearly long enough. Oh! Crap, my other video. Play capture. Okay,
Jesus!
There's a place in Candyland for everyone but me. For licorice is all but banned when loved is what it should be. This place is run by everyday sweets. I find it awfully strange. But don't you pout, you'll soon find out it's all about to change. Quiet! As all who know me might suppose, I've hatched a tasty plot. A licorice that grows and grows until there's more than a lot. I'll place it in the circle sweet and watch it quickly rise. And soon my chewy sticky goo will reach into the skies. Licorice here, licorice there, far as you can see. The smell of licorice in the air. So licorice everywhere, soon they'll understand. Life will be so great, so grand here in
I hate
Licorice
when people say Avatar is political. Because it's not political. It didn't discuss any political issues out there. They'll say stuff like, it has genocide. You know what else has genocide? The Middle East. But you know what doesn't have genocide? Either conservative or liberal political opinions. Unless you're asking the very far left who want to genocide Jews and all conservatives. Or you ask the very right who want to just genocide the Jews. But in either case, those are like fringe groups of both sides. Therefore, it is not a political discussion. Genocide is universally agreed to be evil, and therefore is not a political issue.
I will rule from a castle with a pool. I'll look great.
To be political, you have to be discussing something political. You know, The Boys. It discusses Trump's policies, but it does so really badly. It is political because the opinion of Homelanders are stolen directly from a politician that the guy doesn't like. And it's supposed to be like a discussion of how Trump's policies are hurting people, but then it does a really bad job because all it does is have someone who's unrelated hurt, or someone hurting people unrelated to their stuff. But Avatar itself is not political. We should also say get actor class D_rocket man X, get save file, get important array, set array element at integer to be true. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta make a new area. If I put a wooden dog on here. Does it fall off? Oh, that was actually my hand this time, not the... Huh, okay. Cool. So in that case... Open. Tatsumogiri. Alright, let's go to frame 0. Delete this. Yeah, that's good, man. Wait. Actually, wait. Oh, crap. So, first let's go grab 2. The happy mouth. We'll leave that. The sad mouth. Close that. Surprised eyes. We'll delete that. Okay. Surprised mouth. We'll delete that. Saddened eyes. We need to control JU. No, we don't. Now you fly. Control J. Alright. She'll take... D. Selection. What? Oh no. Cube 2. And Cube 1. Nice, happy. The editing. Oh, I see. We got a power, arrive on balloon. Unwrap angle based. Have angle based. Do the side of you. seam and then we will mark the seam again because I forgot that these things called mark seam, not what I did. UV mark seam, and then we will go across this thing, and then dissolve half the vertices. Dissolve the edges. Well, and then we will raise you by one. Dissolve edges. Yeah, it looks good. Control LG -1. Control G1. And then let's dissolve this edge. And then can we dissolve that edge without messing anything up? Alright, I think you guys are fine, but then let's dissolve this edge, and then we dissolve this guy right here. Dissolve these unnecessary edges. Dissolve all of them. Oh. Dissolve this edge. Control all these. Dissolve these edges, and then dissolve all of these edges that are completely unnecessary to our thingy-mabob. Then we will. Okay, let's bring origin back to origin. Cursor to world origin. Okay. And then Control L. G-1. Yeah, that's fine. Although all these are not all of these necessary. I don't think that one's necessary. Dissolve these edges. Never mind, that's all necessary. Well, this two aren't though. These two aren't. Those are the only two though. In my opinion. Press these. Dissolve all these edges. Dissolve this one as well. And then I think that the rest is necessary. I don't think we need this much. Dissolve the edges. Oh yeah. Oh. Dissolve these edges. Dissolve these edges. Eh. Dissolve. Maybe not this, guys. Dissolve these edges. Dissolve that edge as well. Dissolve these edges, or not you guys. Then we dissolve. But then we got to do something about these guys right here. Control B. Let's say what we'll do. Control LP, the selection, and then hide it, and then we will grab you guys. Grab all these faces. Should we the faces? Not the only faces, just the faces. Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah, 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 can you feel time slipping down your spine? You're trying to ignore Marcusine. And then there's all this edge here. There's all the edge. And also there's all this edge. Alright, now we got that. These things and then we can not select those, but we select these guys here. Mark the scene, and then we got hey. Whoa, yeah. We mark the scene, being tight, tangle you up inside. Yeah, now you're face down on the floor. Whoa, UV and mark the scene, and mark this scene too. Grab this thing and mark the seams. UV mark seam. First grab these things and then control L. No, just these three things. Control L. Control I hide. Go back. Hide this. Then we go back over here. Okay. We don't need this inside thing. Control L. Obviously. Let's just grab the string. Control plus. Oh, I see. It's meant to be a fold on the inside, so we got that. There's all these edges. There's a place searching for so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you never find. Hold on to water. Hold on to water. Live and learn. There's all these edges. Never mind. There's all these edges instead. Then we will grab this point. Extrude down a bit and then merge. And now we got a straight line through. Mark the scene, we'll do the same over here. Dissolve edges, and then we will pull straight down. Merge center, and then pull it back slightly. And learn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Live and learn. Dissolve edges. Yeah, 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 yeah. Have Alt-H. Get these vertices, and then we will mirror modify. Generate mirror, put you up here. You are X instead of Y. UV unwrap angle based, what part is you? Scene. You are kinda good, but let's mark you. And then let's do it for the inside. That might be it. Hero. UV mark seam and then A. Scoob it, abracadabra, do come on, scoob it, unwrap an angle base. Control L, scoob it. feels alright and it feels okay. Hey, Scooby, abracadabra, do. Scooby, dabra, do. Scooby, abracadabra, do. Control, hide, and then grab this. Hey, ho, ho, UV, mark, scene, A, and then E. UV, unwrap, angle, base, that just puts them apart, but we'll find. Maybe it's the hand, I think it is. Yep, it's been the hand the whole time. Yeah, yeah. Marcine, after we do this, Scooby, abracadabra, do. Yeah, Scooby, abracadabra, do. Scooby, abracadabra, do. Ooh. UV and then unwrap, angle based. Bum bum da na 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 ba na na. UV mark scene A, and then we UV unwrap, angle based, and then we alt H. UV unwrap, angle based. Da na 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 na. Ba da na 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 na. Mirror, and then we apply the mirror, and then grab this, and then multiply, and then we can join these three upon each other. Control. Grab all of these, grab all of these. Control J, and then we've got everything we need, everything we need. A, and then we all be on wrap, angle base, wrap, angle base. UV and unwrap, angle base. Now we got this, now we got this. Texture paint. Alright, and then we can get rid of the mouth and the eyes happy. Actually, let's control L, P, and the nervous section. Then we go to just this thing, and then we grab everything to the left of this, left of this. Delete this and the vertices. Nope, it is the faces. It is the faces. A. UV unwrap, angle base. UV unwrap. UV unwrap, angle base. Then we will join these. Control join AUV, unwrap, angle base. And now we've got you here, we got this. Then we can go ahead and apply mirror modify in the Y. And we will apply this thing. Then we will control L, delete these vertices and these vertices. We go over here and we will control L, grab these things on this face. Nope, not what I am wanting. Grab this one, and then we grab this. Control L, and then we apply dark skin. And then we go to the shading. Go to scan, shift A. Actually, let's go tag. Sign it the regular skin. Well, and we package just a Katamogiri. New image. Shall see. Law. Katamogiri. Let's call it Katamogiri text. Katamogiri text. Katamogiri text. Katamogiri text. Control C and then we go to the skin claw and then the dark skin, and we will show this, and then we go to cycles, and then we will bake from diffuse only color, and let's bake, and it would appear that the whole image is black. That is not good, but we can make this work. So we got the dark skin BSDF. Let's go right here, tag, only select the dark skin BSDF. You have no effect. Blah, BSDF, we don't even have that. In BSDF, and it's just black. Well, we don't need to do anything about that. Then we will take this color here and the texture paint, and now we put it in our thing. Tag, and then we only select the dark skin. Okay, UV editing. UV editing. Only the darks. Select. K. U. Paint. Mask? No. Paint. Blender the texture. Blender. I do like this. Up. Up. Okay, let us find what I have to do then.
I'm everybody's buddy,
Nope.
but nobody's baby. And it's really cramping my style. Everybody likes me, but nobody loves me. When I say goodnight, I want a kiss, not a smile. I'm everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down.
like
I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best liked.
Oh, that's weight
least
paint. I don't want weight paint.
loved gal in town.
I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. And it's really cramping my style.
I'm everybody's sister, but nobody's lover, and it's really getting me down. I'm everybody's buddy, but nobody's baby. I'm the best like police.
Oh! Then I could just name it a headshot like this. Movie editing, and then we check to make sure all of them are now brown. Movie editing. This is supposed to all be here. Then you go check out the rest. Yep, missing that hole from the butt. That hole in the center is the only thing it's supposed to be missing. It's supposed to be missing that hole in the center town. You guys will seem to be fine, and you verified up here. Alright, now then, go to the plot and then we select those under the material flaw. Oh, I did this one wrong. Anyways, this cake's great, so delicious, moist. No saturation, and then we paint it all. Okay, and then we can verify in here. Verify. Go over here to this. Yep, that's mostly fine. I think it's probably more important to have white on the bottom of your skin than it is to have brown on the not skin. I should take a re-editing. Let control I hide, and then a texture paint. We Oh, hey! Finally doing what I asked. Let's go to fashion. So say this. 736. Oh, yeah, I'll actually take this, plug it into an emissive texture. Plug it, and everything else. Okay, so it would appear that it's not more important for this to outside here. So you? Alright, well, let me just save and then export as F3X. Yeah, we got it, 3X. It's been so long. Oh! I forgot to actually upload the video. Recently decided to update their UI, and like always, they have only made bad decisions. Gmail made an update that is outdated UI and stupid Samsung update. Samsung, please, whatever you do. gotta look at this once I'm done. Import the content. Where is category text? K. Katamogiri, not text match, just Katamogiri in that. Then we go over to Katamogiri. Weird how you chose skin. Oh yeah. Katamogiri map. Cool. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually take you guys. Selection, and then we're going to take these and add a solidify modifier minus 12 minus 0.12. Then we're going to apply and grab the outside. And then, first let's check. What are the normals? Yep, they're all inside. I think. Oh, they appear to be outside. Verify with face link code. And are they all like this? Yep, they're all like this, aren't they? A alt and flip it. And then we're going to grab this and then we're going to plus till it starts to go backwards to the editing, and then we will grab you guys and then put you inside the black area. If I remember correctly, these two fingers were just duplicates of each other before I started modifying them. Never mind. This finger is longer by about a ring. Oh wait. That's probably my fault. Not him. Lose all legends and then we can grab this. And then we will grab these, kick it down like that. Hello there. It's not a spam call, it was a wrong number. First time in a while. Wow, wow, woohoo! edges, and then we will grab these two, and then plus, 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 plus. A shrink, and then move down, and then we will grab this one, and then plus, 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 plus. The editing, and then we shrink them down and bring them inside this black bit right here. Alright, now we save and then file file export as FBX. Export as FBX, and then we re-import the mesh, import the mesh, and then now we got ourselves looking exactly the same. Exactly the same. Wow, wow, wow. Control P. Or Control J.
They were sitting by the sea, neath the mango tree,
with a Mexicali moon above. She looked at him, and he looked at her. Then he whispered these words of love. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. A little crazy in the head for you. You got me hanging pepper in my jello, saying goodbye instead of hello. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. Because of you I don't know what to do. Mountains I'd climb, rivers I'd swim, nothing I would to climb. I'll even work once in a while if you can seem to be mine. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. A little crazy in the head for you. Extra paint, and then we will go. Have this and then we can grab the plants. Extra paint, go over here, and then we got to draw on the face a little bit. Let's see. Poco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco.
A little crazy in the head
For you, you got me hanging pictures on the ceiling. Since we kissed, I got a feeling. I'm going Poco Loco in the Coco. Because of you, I don't know what to do. If you would be married to me, think of the things we'd share. I got the love, you got the cash, we'd make a beautiful pair.
I'm going
Poco Loco in the Coco. Poco Loco in the Coco.
I'm going
Poco Loco in the Coco.
A little crazy in the head,
Fatty in the bean,
daffy in the dome,
nutty in the nut.
crazy in the head. For you.
You go back. Oh, string. No. Advance. Fill. Stroke. Basic computer. No. Bottom comparison. No. Tolerance. Where is the tolerance? And then press that. Threshold. Let's see. That'll be less than 0.1. There we go. Out, and then we will select this bottom thing for the mouth as well. And now we can grab black. UV editing, and it's over here. Did I say titting instead of fitting?
mouth.
L-M-E-M-I. Yeah. Yeah, 3D. Alright. Wait, yeah, let's grab white. Alright, tab all page and then file export as a VX and save texture. Okay, please do not crash eggs. Save the image. And we go into a new engine. And re-import Katamogiri text. And we got you. It would appear that something's wrong with the eyes. Are they inside? Yep. Layout. Hide. Control L and move you out like this. And flip. And save and export as FBX again. Go back into Unreal and re-import the mesh. And I'm guessing... What? File and export as FBX. And we go back here. What? I mean, I'll take it, but what? Oh, and the cameras should be there. I'll save export as FBX. Export FBX. Ooh, I bet you I'm re-importing before it finishes exporting. That's the problem. And we file and export as FBX. Until it moves the camera. And then we will re-import the mesh again, and we save. Save selected, and now. All right. Go ahead and finish all of these. Alright, let's go ahead and play. Okay. Then delete every face to the right. Your right, not mine. And we delete these vertices. All hide, and then we will and then we hide this thing. Delete every face on this thing. Don't hide it.
doing that good. Okay, in either case, we're not doing well. Let's find out what's going on with you. Oh, seminar. Well, that would explain the problem. You guys got to be renamed like crazy. What's going on? Why would I do this to myself? I knew I was going to be reusing Cosmo Geary throughout everything. Alright, that's shoulder L. Alright, bone of... don't... Okay. Wait, you're not necessary to do that. Move down. Over.R. Now we go back to you. Okay, you're being auto-named. That's crazy, actually. Shoulder R, and then we work on you. Upper arm R and lower arm dot R. And dot R. Point dot R. Can I symmetrize? No, I cannot. Hey, hey. Today, let me show you just what I'm made of. defense. Although this was my first smooth animated character. Purpose or is nothing that all we're made for is darkness and this night, the world anathema to light. All that things will surely break, only in dreams can we awake. Down in fury, herald scorn cries for the one from nothing born. Death in your shattered day, dark matter. Come so far, seen the light reflected in the crystal jar. The power that you borrow will not guarantee tomorrow. Is the universe and family stars rise and fall. This is my call. Wait, paint, and we will count. Lower arm L and we can feel it together. Oh, fine. Harriet, oh, weights 0.5. Also, I need to know, do we do auto normalize? Let's burn those off our thing, just so it knows who is boss when we paint over it with the 1, and then we 0.5 high on the wings of blood, rain down the tears to bring the blood. Bless your corruption, takes your heroes, everything will fall to 0. Come so far, seen the light reflected in the crystal shards. The power that you borrow will not guarantee tomorrow's the universe and man, and we start rise and fall. This is my call. Object mode and then we go here. Weight paint mode. I forgot something important. It's the inside of the thingy. Okay, now let's smell what we can do. Control L and move it 10. Control F and adding to grab these 3 and then go over here to you auto normalize on low run and then we will give you 0.5 assign and then bring it back to point, and then we can grab all of this G minus 10 and now we look good. Oh, it's been looking weird that I'm not selecting it. Oh, interesting. Oh. No? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Does it truly matter? Close mode. Oh, there you go. You want to get and be go with a control L, control L, control L, and then control L. What's so cool? What's so glad you can control L? Nope. Okay, let's go here and then control L. And we can do minus 10.
I've ripped your cell shading. Cell shading off. Katsumogiri, how do you feel about that? What? Oh.
Hey, and then we go to this mode. With paint up her arm, you shouldn't have anything beyond this point of your shoulder, which you have. Well, I believe it's the end anyway, so I don't know. Maybe you'll be grounded soon. Anyways, none of this. You don't affect any of that by yourself. I'm Jack's mode. Go back to here now. Oh yeah. Object mode. And also, you would have some as well. That's just the same thing that I painted for 0 weights on also. What's gonna see 0 weights? Everything beyond that point right there should not be affected by the upper arm. And now we got you, let's go back to pose mode.
You look so naked without your cell shading. Shell shading. And let me guess, lower arm has hold on you.
Wait, paint.
What exactly is hold on you? Ah. Yeah, you should not be the one holding all that. Shouldn't be holding anything beyond this point. Fine, shoulder R. Shoulder R shouldn't have any weight that can be gained through weight painting because you can't paint something that doesn't exist.
Right now you should be looking better. Gotta get you off of this thing too, and you shouldn't have this much influence. So you shouldn't have any influence from shoulder R that can be painted away. And then we can go back to here, and then we'll pose mode and pose you. And then we will Control C and then Control Shift V. Nope, that's not what you need to do. AI. Delete this keyframe and then. Oh, right. Rotate by -90 and then close mode. Okay, Control C and then Control Shift V. Nope, not what you want. Zero on the rotation, and there's a reason that we always have to do this. Alright, then we go tab -90. And then we will untab Q and then pose mode. Control C and then Control Shift V. Have our +90 and then we still got you right here where we don't want you. Why do you refuse? And I'm just, let's see. Yeah, me up for Sting keyframe with CRTL left plus V goes to mirrors on wrong axis under.
Where's the fun in that?
Oh. See that I just only do these 4.
You can be a goody two-shoes till the end of your days. You can listen to them say crime never pays. You can follow every law and fear the big black bat. But why would you want to? Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? So smile, darn you smile. Everybody loves to grin. Follow my lead, recite my creed, and smile, darn you smile. Don't listen to the dullards say that life is a bore. Those buddy-duddies spoil all my fun. That's why I strive to eradicate gloom. It's from that itch I made the switch and chose my nom de doom. The Joker. There's the fun in that. There's the fun in that. So smile, darn you smile. Everybody ought to laugh, and so with glee I do decree.
How
Just
do
smile,
I
darn you
fix
smile.
the bones being
When living gets a little rough and you find
Instead.
it hard to cope,
how do I fix
I'm the gent with just
pasting
the stuff
bone
to fill you full of
flipping
hope.
onto the
Just
wrong
smile, darn you
axis?
smile. Everybody needs a
Oh wait, what if I did?
now with one stroke, the final joke.
Okay, we go back here.
Darn you smile, darn you
Tab A R
Everybody
90
loves to grin.
B.
Follow my lead,
Then
recite my creed,
tab
and smile. Darn you smile.
Control L. No. Control L. G10 positive. A R. Oh. Merge. Fine. Control L and then delete these words. The beacons they are 90 off of the z-axis and now. Close mode. Alright, you look kinda weird. Fix you up. Grab these things again and come around -10. Not the first. Hide the faces. Hide the faces and then we can fix. Oh wait, yeah. Voltage. You guys. Control L. LG mine. L G -10. There we go. Then pose mode. Delete the keyframe onto, and then we got you like so. Luckily, I would say. So pull this back for now.
see? Control Shift V. No. Okay.
How do I fix the fact?
Pasting keyframes is flipped. Is clicking on the button instead. Be black. Ignore the black mess behind the character. That's just something I needed to get out of the way. Flipping these arms is going basically on the Z axis instead of X or Y. How do I fix that? I have a character in Blender who has an animation with a keyframe for them walking. I want to Control plus C, CTRL plus Shift, V, keyframe to stop for the end of the step. However, the keyframe is mirroring on the wrong axis. I think it's using Z, but I'm not sure. All I know is that the bones are named correctly. Armature bone roll recalculator. Try Global Z+. Clear. Stop. Fly. Fixed it. I needed to recalculate bone roll. Global Z plus. Shift V. 5. L. Two. 22. One. Wait. So positive. Also, you guys 10. Oh wait. Oh shit. Rakina Wheels gonna wish you to shoe. Latina 2, let's to the Vis. Rakina Wheels gonna wish you to shoe, Stewie gal. Feisty, foe, racy, guy gonna win, a winning. Fire, listy, misty, let's go. Zola, Stina, Seda. Really put all his hip into it. Settina Culis, Duel, Welly, Keela, Reese. Rakina Wheels, gonna wish you to shoe. Settina 2, Tula, Vis. Rakina Wheels, gonna wish you to shoe, Stuida. Rodas of the X. Got the Mogiri, and then we go here. Got the Mogiri, and let's make sure that you're finished. Welly Keela Reese, Rakina Wheels gonna wish you a shoe. Wednesday, and we got the area. Oh yeah. Re-import the animation. Import them. And then we do it again. Save and then we go to the cotton mall. We're not to have a roughness of 1. And we will save. In fact, I'm tempted to say you go into an emissive color instead. Got some beauty and then so then we will hit save and see what we will. Ah yeah, that looks so much better. Alright. So C to V. Kata mo really walk. Kata mo giri slash. Safe. Last ready stage and then we'll go BP. enemy. Begin a short Kata Mogiri. Kata Mogiri. Halfway through walk animation, let to stop. There we go. Bum, ba-da-da-da.
Running scared for so many years, and now I'm here. I look around, but I don't see anyone. Everything I love's come and gone. I walk alone with a loaded gun. What went wrong? There's two sides to every story. Learn the feet of the pain of the glory. Boy, feel the fight. How did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone. Where did my life go? I look in the mirror and what I see, it ain't me. These streets are paved with fantasies of what the other half can see. It's finding in the breeze. There's two sides to every story. The defeat of your pain of the glory. Gone, gone, it all burns away. But how did it go so wrong? Now it's all gone. Gone, gone, forget yesterday. It ain't worth a thing. It ain't worth a thing. The pain of remembering. 30, I want 300.
There's two sides to every story, the defeat of the pain of the glory. You know, it all burns away. It goes so wrong. Now it's all gone. Gone. Forget yesterday. It ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain. The pain of remembering. Yep. Gone. Gone. The pain of remembering. Yesterday, it ain't worth the pain. It ain't worth the pain. The pain of remembering. Custom event. Oh yeah, I haven't made it yet. Custom events, right? Oh, don't much no survival today. Get away from Stone Ocean. I don't wanna say there's no chance, but the bot count. Play animation and it will be Katamogiri slash Time War Kimono Jainai Nai Atomemi Taxon Wetemong and Kaiwa Hoken Kaiwa no chance Umete Nasken Numate Don't stop beating, don't stop beating. Set speed down to 0, and then actually you go first so that we don't accidentally have two people going through this at once, screwing each other up. Set speed back. I think we just need to set it 1. Okay, we don't need to be that far away. We can try 250. Expert as a BX. Then we go back to the slash, and we will import. I forgot something to tell you. Import the animation. Not yet. There we go. And then we will save. Go back to Gotham Mogiri, and 500 still not doing you any justice. Let's try 700. Oh yeah, and your thing here right here. Let's try 350 instead. Oh. Okay, really do this. Yes, the walk is looping.
How big is your target range? Huh. Dude. Oh, you're getting picked up by the floor, ain't ya? You should still be on the thing. All right. Platforming until we get to the plant section. Cool. And we get up here, and then we have to survive that thing. Let's just add a couple more Katamogiris around here. Just kind of around the place. You guys aren't gonna get run over by a truck, are you? Just the plant walk. It's just, I find it so funny, that plant riding on a fire truck just because it wants to. Alright, it's 6:15. I'm not that hungry though. Yeah, I don't have any text saying supper ready or anything like that. Stop that, please.
Alright, so apparently there were more deaths last year, or this year, not sure which, from Europe or heat waves in Europe than there were gun deaths in America. Not only that, but the gun deaths were counting gun deaths were counting homicides and suicides. When really, if you're trying to calculate gun violence, you should only be counting homicides, because self-harm could happen from any weapon. Guns just make it the easiest. So, someone said, the EU really needs to do something about sun violence. Okay. So now we got that out of the way. Sand. And then we're also going to find the wooden planks regular.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do from now onwards. I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming now. Goodbye.